Mic check. Hello. Okay, cool. Mic is on. Am I out of focus? Let me see. Oh, I might be out of focus. Try to rush back and get that autofocus working well. Hi everyone watching on replay. I think I might have one person watching live right now. I'm Kyle here on the Genreverse. Hit the subscribe button if you're into anything geeky, pop culture. We do podcasts, trailer and anime reactions, all sorts of fun stuff. Follow us on our social media links. Those are in the description box down below. And Final Fantasy 16, something I played on opening night and then didn't play again because I could barely see it, especially when you're actually playing, unlike the first like 4 hours of the game. Um, but I'm back. They've updated it some. Sorry, I can't hear myself, and believe it or not, that's really weird for me, given how many podcasts and stuff I do. So forgive me if I pop this off so I can just hear myself. But yeah, I actually have a hard time with games under 60 frames these days, and I don't mean to sound like some sort of elitist jerk or anything like that. Just my eyes. I've been a PC gamer forever since the early 90s, and I guess I've just gotten used to higher refresh rates to where even films, like if you go and turn on a Blu-ray, the 24 frames per second mode, it looks juddery and very juddery to me. So I couldn't play this until they allowed us to turn off the motion blur, at least because it between the kind of stutter look of the low frame rate and then the motion blur, it was too much. Even now, like this, as he's running fast, that's still hard for me to see. So I've been here in this area occasionally trying the game out to see if I still like it or not for a long time. And yeah, so I'm back. It's relatively playable. I still don't know how people played it all the way through before the patches, and God, is still frustrating. But hey, I'm playing now. Hopefully it'll work real well. See? Anyways, hopefully it'll work out well enough. And yeah, Final Fantasy 16. All right. I do wish they had an actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Whoops, wrong button. That's not what I wanted. How do I change these again? No. I really don't know. I don't remember how to change those things. There it goes. Okay, I got it. See? It's been a while. Hopefully, the audio mix is good. If there is anyone in chat, could you let me know if the audio mix has any issues? Let's see here. Whoops. One day I'll try to remember how to play. There we go. There it is. I knew I had something that could grab things out of the sky. Thank you, Pulsivar Point. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to play with some of the like manual sliders for the audio, and the mix for this is a bit different than when I play like TF2 or something on my computer. I got my PS5 via capture card here. Ah. It's a very pretty game. I just wish I could, change. Oh, what the hell? Because I bumped into them? I wish there were a few things I could adjust graphics-wise in order to, I didn't mean to use that, in order to increase my frame rates. God, I hate not being able to hear myself. I might end up plugging in like if I monitor the PS3's audio via OBS, there's a delay, which is frustrating. But I could plug in like some earbuds in my ear from the computer just so I could hear myself. A lot of breaks. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, trust me, I wish, kind of like how Cypher says in The Matrix, ignorance is bliss. I wish I didn't notice it. I really do. I'm not one of those that's just like, oh, high for frame. No, I get it. There's going to be times where it's not available, but if you gave me the option to say lower textures, turn off shadows, water reflections, little things, not even resolution, just little graphical things I can change on PC games, then I could get this at the 60 plus frames and be comfortable. I don't need 144 for this game.
Yes.
60 would be fine.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No, I'm not. I'm Kyle Malone.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both
Pulsivar,
again.
how did you feel about how much cutscenes, how much dialogue, how little play there is in the first few hours, or even throughout the whole game? Did that bug you? Like, sometimes I feel like I was playing a Telltale game instead of a Final Fantasy game, if that makes sense.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I don't get motion sickness, but I can definitely see where it would mess with people. For me, it was just, I couldn't see it. It made combat unbearable because I legitimately could not tell what was going on. And I did get some, I've had a lot of different
wandering the world ever since.
issues with my issues after. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I got a brain injury. That's what I was trying to say, and I've had a lot of issues since that, multiple actually. But anyways, and I don't know if that plays into my visual, because I have like a processing issue. I can you can shut me down just by like overloading me, jamming me with too much input, and I wonder if because audibly I have issues, but I wonder if visually I do too.
Iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I can see that. Thanks for sharing your thoughts on the cutscenes and stuff.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
See, little things like this, I complain in movies. We should have already cut away from this. Should have cut it a bit and shaved off a few seconds in this scene.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, Here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
Man,
There is nothing to forgive.
his mom was a bitch.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
And again, she was an awful person. She would refuse whatever.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
You jerk, you killed him. Not on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child.
Yeah.
All this traveling must have taken
I guess
its toll.
this one really just got to me because it was
insist you
a bit
rest.
unexpected for
We can talk later.
this series for me, having played the majority of the mainline games, not the 13 spin-offs. I played about 8 hours of 13 when it first came out and couldn't quite get into it. And I'm not an MMO guy, so I haven't played 14. Nothing
you
against
sure
them,
you
just
don't want to
they're
sleep
not my
inside?
bag, baby. And
I can't.
so I
Not
wasn't
after
I
what
wasn't
I
ready
did.
for like this much. Like I haven't touched the controller in
Hannah
a
said she'd
minute, you
prepare a
know.
change of clothes for you in the morning.
Like I could get a lot of
really
this
has been
story
very
doing
kind.
stuff. Yeah, I it's a bit different.
"13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
Good news, buddy.
I
He's still
swore
around.
That I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Okay. I
If it was
don't know how
me
it would be. My
killed
very first
Joshua
Final Fantasy
and
was
Murdoch and all the others.
my first Final Fantasy was actually which one became the Legend of Mana series? Was it the Final Fantasy Legend or the Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy? And then I got to play the original one on Nintendo, Mystic Quest on Super Nintendo, and then what would eventually become 4 and 6. I don't think I played what would become 5 on Super. Definitely played all of those when they got their re-releases in like Origins and Anthology, Tactics. But yeah, I've been at it for a while.
Why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Yeah, you guys' lives have been pretty
When I
messed
thought
up.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yeah, slavery is an awful thing in both real world and fantasy realms. Magic, we can't.
Do you
This is
remember that
the
night?
funny thing, and I think it's great because it kind of shows the actual like ignorance of bigotry But it's like we all love magic. We can't live without magic. Thank goodness for these crystals, these objects with magic. Oh, people are being born with magic abilities. Well, that must mean they're items, and we gotta treat them like crap. Like, wouldn't it? Shouldn't it have been the exact opposite, where it would have been like, oh my god, a human? We don't have to go out and risk our lives to find these crystals and crap. Ugh.
Balcony. When we looked up at the moon, I said a prayer to
Tactics
Lettia,
is
and
a
that
great
prayer was answered.
Tactics is a great game, and the War of the Lions version on PSP was solid. I highly suggest it and 12 Zodiac Age.
You came back to me.
Oh, okay. 12
Heavens
Zodiac
must
Age
have
is
a
a
plan for
lot of
us.
fun. If it wasn't for Vaughn, 12 would be one of the best, and it's got the best battle system in my opinion.
We should get some rest.
Don't spoil anything because I haven't really looked up, but one of the things with
Good night.
this I
Night.
noticed a while ago, like during trailers and stuff, was it felt
well.
like it could be set in Ivalice, the World 12 tactics, and was it Vagrant Story or Valkyrie Profile? One of those is also connected
Thank you.
to that.
Lady Hannah.
But the time span
Perhaps
is
now people will flee
huge,
decidedly.
so you could fit something like
He looks
this
just like Elwyn did when
in
he
one
was
of the
your age.
eras, and it could be the same world. But like I
How
said,
did you
don't
come to
tell
have
me
some
whether or
of my
not
father's
it
old
is.
clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often.
I still
summon
have not
together.
played.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I want to play the I got it. I know that I'm old,
Very grateful for.
and a lot of people like
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
to watch games,
Not at all.
but I like to
It's what
play
your father
games
would have
too.
wanted.
Oh,
They suit you well.
I think Final Fantasy VII Remake did real well. Well, thanks.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
I think Final Fantasy VII Remake turned out
Yes,
real well.
thank
Good
you.
balance of
You've been most
further
kind.
developing the characters,
No,
the stuff
I
they
should
did with
thank you.
Jesse. Oh
It may only
my
have been
God!
for a
Talk
short
about.
while.
I'm not gonna.
But seeing you
Anyways,
again took me back to
I don't
happier
want to spoil
times.
anything there, but Jesse didn't get any of the character development in the
Farewell.
original that she gets in
My lord and
remake. But they
And
did all
you,
that without making
Lady Hannah.
me ever feel really like get on with it type deal, you know, like we're done with the cutscenes, let's keep going. I was pretty happy with the way
You should take us all the way to
7
King's
remake
Gate.
turned out, and I would
Let's go.
suggest that one as well in addition to 12. What do we got going on here? Okay, so there is a shop.
Anything take your fancy?
Probably not right now.
Come back soon now.
Is there really nothing else to do here? Okay. Nothing to go in.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Han Solo looking dude.
Not bad at all.
Like even draw distance options. Just something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm headed back to the town I came from earlier. Whoops. He said processing issue. I've got the chat window down here to my right on my drawing tablet that I use as a third screen. I've got OBS there so I can monitor that. And then this.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield. You're mistaken.
No, I keep telling you. They do
Oh,
more
you
characters
can't fool
and
me, my
buildings and
lord.
stuff in there.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well. My bearers?
Your party? I don't know. Additional party? What's he gonna do with bearers of his own?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
And I still
I'd
haven't
be
gotten
surprised
to
if you recognized
play.
anything
I just
at all.
moved my character.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Hey, Riza.
So they've been here
My puppy.
ever since.
You guys can't
And now
see
you
her.
want
She's
to
off
give them to
off
me.
camera. But she's real, I tell you.
They're yours by
I see.
right, Lord
Come here.
Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
There.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. And still
Man, you
consider
guys
the
got all the
Rosfield their
magic.
masters.
It's time to
I'm
rise up.
Elwyn's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still
I will say
swears
this:
absolute
when it's not
loyalty
moving
to
around,
Archduke
it
Elwyn.
does look
I
pretty
don't
killer
ask that
on
you
my
take him into your
gaming
service.
monitor.
Only that you
It's a
beat
lot of
with
tight
him.
pixels per
Let him see
inch.
that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Funny
be
thing.
my honor.
Thank you,
so,
my lord. He
On
sits
release
by the
night,
well
I
most
mentioned
days,
how it was
watching the people
kind
go
of
about
weird
their
for me to
business.
play.
If you could show-
Okay, I'm done with you, dude. You're annoying me. Prioritize the quest. Let's go do your stuff. But I was mentioning how
Fine a
on
man than my father.
opening night,
You're not so very different,
opening
you know,
night, release night,
especially dressed like that.
that
Come on,
it was
let's go
weird
meet that
playing a
bearer.
Final Fantasy game on such a small screen. But whenever I play first-person shooters on something larger than like a 27-inch monitor, it feels really weird. Like if I connect my computer
not
to it,
here.
not playing on like a controller, like
I can't live
a
without meeting him.
Doom
I've let the mayor down once already.
Eternal
You'll be
on
cruelly
PlayStation.
disappointed
Like
again.
that didn't feel weird,
Right,
but
let's
anytime
ask
I've tried to
around.
play like TF2
Someone must
on
have
a
seen him.
big screen TV or something that I play on PC on the big screen, it feels weird.
Well, now.
Oh, well, thank you
Are you
so
familiar
much.
with
I thank you. Thank you
What
for
brings you to
watching.
Eastport,
Thanks for
travellers?
the
We're looking for an elderly
tip,
bearer.
and I hope
You wouldn't
you
happen to have seen him, would you?
drop by again during
Ah,
future
you mean the old
future
boy who
streams.
always waits by
Have
the
a great
well?
week.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are,
Yay!
in a way.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh,
The
listen to
beatings
me.
will
Telling
continue
you what you
until
already know.
morale
I'm
improves.
sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
And also,
Almost
I'm
as if he's waiting
if you're
for something.
no, I think you might have
We'll keep
dropped
asking
off
around.
already. Well, if you watch on
Thank you.
replay or anything like that, I'm a big fan of Ready Player One myself. I didn't see it was kind of hard to see the profile image in the corner of my eye like that. And I knew the name was similar to Parsifal, but you've got the R there. So yeah,
Good day,
I didn't
my
catch
lady.
that, but big fan of Ready
What can I
Player
do
One
for
myself.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks
Oh,
he's there now.
how's it going,
I
Rico?
often hear the poor
Welcome,
fool
welcome
chatting
back.
away to the
I'm
Archduke.
back to Final Fantasy
Living in a dream
finally.
he is. But better than...
No,
Anyway, you...
thank you.
I will be. I can read a bit faster than
Hey, hold on
for a
now.
moment.
Young
For
Patrick,
the
chocobo
moment,
keeper,
I can read a
might know
bit
where he is.
faster, picking out
He'll be in the
keywords
stables.
on some of these
Patrick the
things. So
Chocobo Keeper.
I'm really getting tired of all the cutscenes. So forgive me if I rush through them a bit.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I would love to.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer
Getting
I've
a bit
been
warm in
minding.
here.
I take my eyes off him for 1 minute
Ow.
and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot
I've got
by
the,
the well nor
the
anywhere
computer
else in the
running, of
village.
course, to stream this and record it,
You must be Patrick.
and the PS5,
I am,
and the
but-
lights,
And
two-
this bearer you're looking for.
3 monitors,
He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchen.
summertime.
That's the fella.
It's hot.
How do you know all this?
Oh, thank God they didn't have her re-explain it all. I just want to play.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting, he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying I was supposed to watch over him. Keep...
Understood.
Okay, I gotta go to
You
the
keep
castle.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Oh,
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
so luckily, between my time in the Army, where the U.S. Army being like the most diverse workplace you could ever imagine, living in California, Arizona, my exposure to Spanish, and not just being in the Army, but being an Army brat, my exposure to Spanish has been quite a bit. In addition to that, it helps to understand a bit of language itself, just the fact, English and Spanish share Latin roots. English, of course, also having Germanic and modern English touches of Romance languages as well. So I could pick out words like grandma, like almost, and seeing the two names that were in it, I didn't even need Google Translate for that one. And I was like, damn it, why do I have to know enough Spanish? I can't speak it, but I can understand enough when reading and when hearing sometimes, depending on how fast it's being spoken. Reading it, much easier. Even the next comment about being surprised that I could read it, I caught a couple of those words, but I did have to use Google Translate to get the rest of it. Oh, I was a bit too far away. Sorry, I can't remember all of the things that I've got attached to them. Okay. I'm wondering something here. Give me a second. This might be easier for me to move my chat window and OBS right there, so I can read that. Okay, I think that's better. I can now kind of just look out this eye and see the chat window a bit better. So, and then I can still monitor OBS. And now I can basically ignore this third monitor here. I don't want to keep doing cutscenes, so I'm going to grind for a little bit. I'm going to play some, I'm going to grind here. So anyone watching, chatting, that's into anime, maybe you're here because of our anime reactions. What are you guys enjoying here this summer so far? Summer season, that is, or sequel season that's out for summer, either way. And then replay, anyone watching replay, put it down in the comments. We are still small enough that I can regularly check the comments and interact and try to answer whenever I can. I do wish they just gave me a regular sprint button as well, and I'm fairly certain that that's doable. Like that could be coded and sent as a patch just to add a toggle for it. Is that really all I had access to? No? Okay. I... Thought something just went buzzing by me. And I said I was gonna grind. Oh well, whatever. Maybe there'll be some stuff to kill over here.
Look, there's someone over there.
Maybe it's the one we're looking
It might
for,
be him.
because they sent us over
We should
here.
hurry.
Okay then, get moving.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Which one's my lock on again? Ah, there we go. Ah. There it is. I'm sorry, guys. I seriously can't remember how to freaking play. There we go. There it is. I've been looking for the damn Noctis teleport strikes. Phoenix, shift, circle, man. Jeez, Kyle. Damn right those enemies are slain. See, now I keep wanting to look over here where I was earlier just to see something that I put up there.
Are you all right, my friend?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Just give it to him. Let him think you're who he thinks.
Pray forgive my long delay.
I am my father.
Nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And at long will we be returning to the castle then?
No, my friend. One which may take some time. I will come back for you then.
Of course, Your Grace.
Thank you, both of you. The memory of serving the late Archduke, it's nothing but a fantasy, of course. The blight is on our doorstep.
Is it a Final
Our
Fantasy?
harvests are failing. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the... We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial
How
garrison
bad is
to take
it?
them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
I'm glad someone
I should very much
got
like
it.
to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village. And
I
what
often
might be done.
make a lot of
Very
references
well, my lord,
during
my
our
lady.
reactions,
a safe
as you
journey.
know, and I always wonder how many people are actually getting them. Every now and then, someone in the comments will let me know for sure. Be like, hey, it's this or that, and it makes my day. All right, so can I actually move on now? Let's see here. Did I get any fancy new items to mess with? No. Okay. What are these? I don't remember. Is this that stuff, what's her name gave me? So I thought I had these on last. I guess, whatever. I'll have to find some time in between streams to really dig into everything here. I guess I'm saving up for these. What is details? There we go. Oh, I can assign that to any icon. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, I'm gonna save these for right now. I know there's auto save, but I'm old. You thought I was gonna say old fashioned. No, I'm just old, so I'll do a manual one as well. I've definitely had some Futurama references in our reactions. Christine and I are both huge Futurama fans, and our son Lucas has recently gotten into Futurama as well. The new season is not bad at all. I've found the first two episodes hilarious and very well fitting. The only thing that sucks is you can hear how old Billy West is getting, and I mean that's not like a fault. I'm not making fun or saying it's a problem. It's just you can hear it, which does take you out of the illusion of the ever young spry Fry. So yeah, that's like the only thing I could say is off about it, and it's not anyone's fault. That's just the human condition, right? To age. But it's been good. I've really enjoyed what we've seen so far. You can expect Venture Brothers references, Futurama, Buffy. We like a lot of those.
Here. Another thing to worry about, as if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Can I go back further this way? Of course, Marvel and Star Wars. The Hobbitses are here. Now I know it's like the old.
Another relic of the Fallen.
It's a crystalline image in there. Sorry. Yeah, check out that classic Voltron theme. It's the animals feeding time. But Christine should have them taken care of. 1 second. Yep. Alright, cool. Allow me to sink down here and make myself a little bit more comfortable. Still uncomfortable for me to sit upright for too much. Hell, I might end up having to, like, lay down on this couch instead. But I'm tired of being downstairs in the damn...
used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember.
In the chair downstairs, man.
It was beautiful.
I really am. That's a big building.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
I would like to. You guys just keep stopping to talk.
The truth.
God, I feel freaking awful right now. Whew. Okay. Excuse me. I just want to kind of beat some stuff up for a minute. Can I do that? Or do I have to go listen to more cutscenes?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No, you blew it all up,
It's
man.
just
Way to
as I
go.
left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Yeah.
Could anyone?
Let's go down there and fight something.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Well, first you're gonna go look and see if there's items over here. And then on the other side. And then you can go. Nope, nothing. Of course not. Can we go behind? Nope. That is like the worst jump in video game history. but at least he can jump. That was what ruined God of War for me.
Where
Was
is he?
I couldn't get
Nowhere
out of
to
the
be
idea that
seen.
God of War was meant to be this high-flying action game, and the tank controls and lack of jumping just... I couldn't get into it. I heard it's a wonderful
It's like a
story,
bloody
which is
eel.
great, but yeah, it was hard for me
What
to
is this
play
place
that.
anyway? Some
I
sort
ended
of
up giving the game
shrine?
to Brian.
Oh, sorry. You've
Yeah,
never been here
exactly.
Before. This
Rico,
is
you
the
got
hall
it.
of the gate.
It's frustrating.
Gate.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here.
Yeah, I've heard
and
it's a good
prayed
game.
for my brother's safe return.
And maybe one day I can try it again.
Where the hell did he
but I
go?
just, at the time, I was just like, it felt so slow
Perhaps he went
and
inside.
clunky. And I,
Shouldn't have.
you know, played all
He'd need the
three,
power of
you
the
know,
Phoenix.
God of War 1, 2, and 3 as they came out. And I was just like, that's not God of War. Why am I so slow? Like I said, I'm old. Like, get off my lawn and don't change my stuff, old. Change can be good. I liked the battle system for Final Fantasy 12, which was vastly different than what we had before in many ways. I think it was a great blend of
Are you sure about this?
a great blend of real time and the ATB. And I really think both Kingdom Hearts 3 and 7 Remake have outstanding battle mechanics. Especially Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that was the best part about that game. It was lacking in a lot of ways.
Another
But the
gate.
battle system and the
Let's
button
see if this
mapping
one
was
opens.
just wonderful.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I don't know. That thing right in front of me doesn't look fully
Have you ever
built.
seen anything like this?
Maybe it is. So not all icons have the same stuff, because she's got one as well, and right, yeah, she's got one as well, Shiva, but she doesn't know like some of these things that he's talking about. So like, do not all the icons need them? Yeah, 3 was all right. It was lacking a bit, but it was all right. But battle system was great.
What do we do?
We fight. Finally. Whoopee. Hi, Kione.
More trouble. things still function?
How can any of this?
I don't know. Hi,
This
you.
must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ah, that's true. That's true. So it might be very similar. And she just doesn't know about it. Good point. Which would mean the people that had her were really dumb for not wanting her to reach her full potential, but they seemed awful. So, Cat, I don't want you on the keyboard. So, no, you'll hit some button that'll stop the feed or something. Hi.
Let's make this quick. It's over. Stay down.
Finally, some action. Yay.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Damn it.
Too slow.
There we go.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh.
Can't take much more of it. Get him, boy.
Oh, damn it.
A little help. Garuda, lend me your strength.
That's better. Not this time.
There we go.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Finally.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
All those cutscenes could have made me rusty. Yes, that and the long time between actually playing the game, but that was actually fun. I actually enjoyed that Final Fantasy 16. I would appreciate more of that. Like, maybe they should have let Yoshi P make the Final Fantasy series they want to make so badly and have made this the series instead of a game with all the cutscenes. It's like when someone said there's, like, 40 some odd hours of gameplay here. Does that include or exclude the cutscenes? And unskippable dialogue, and even the skippable dialogue, does that get included? So I think that changes it up some.
What the hell are
Ooh,
they?
bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Ah, I missed. Well, that was easy. 100? Good. Has to be with all the cutscenes. But still, that means there's like, what, 40 hours of
Joshua
cutscenes?
have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
A blood vessel to
Imagine the
pump in
Phoenix
your
will
eye.
receive a warmer welcome.
Elevator go down.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Oh no,
Surrounded
elevator.
by
Elevator's
contraptions
going up.
hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How do you think the hooded man took the path?
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
Is her using ice healing him or anything? 'Cause it looked like he got healed up some. No, 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 no.
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on,
Don't let
middle.
them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle. You know what to do.
Damn it. It wasn't ready. Okay, now it's ready. Damn. Come on, just give me a little bit of space here.
Not this time.
There we go, okay.
That's enough.
There we go, I finally figured out the target switch button again. Get rid of this little Jedi Knight wannabe.
Not this time.
Bad timing. Oh, I was a bit too far away, damn it. There we go. Got it. Yay! Whew. Which... No, that's when I came through. There it is.
Stay down.
There's the lunge buttons.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I'm not done with you.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Don't let them get away. A little help.
Nice. Now where's that box? There it is. And Anything else in there? Nope.
I don't like
Dun
this.
dun dun. Iron Knight.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Not this time.
Or Iron Giant. Oh.
Toggle! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Flames to me!
Not this time.
Damn it.
Not this time. That'll help. Too slow. That's better.
Oof.
My wounds, boy!
Not this time.
Ooh, I managed to dodge it that time, thankfully.
Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Did I prevented it? Thank God.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
This time.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
Whoo! That was fun. I liked that. Oh, That was cool. I'm happy with that one. That was actually a bit challenging. I know part of that's on me for just not remembering how to play very well. But even when I started getting the hang of it, trying to actually make it work was a relative challenging thing. I enjoyed that fight quite a bit.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Going up.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Got ourselves some synthwave here. All right, guys. Those watching live and the few that'll probably watch on replay, I'm about to take a break. There'll be a 10-minute timer. I don't usually take a full 10 minutes though, so I'll be back shortly, within 10 minutes.
kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. right then. Not this time. was, though. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Keep your distance, boy. Oh.
But at least we won.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh man, I forgot to turn my mic back on. I feel like an idiot. That's my fault. I can't see it because the screen that has the little thing that tells me my mic is off is this screen, and it currently has the PS5 on it. So, oops, sorry. I did a reset and everything. Subscribe here if you guys haven't already. Thanks to those that are watching, whether now or
I'm back.
Whether now or in the future, like watching replay. And yeah, thanks to everyone that has been watching, especially you, Rico.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this.
Yes.
I killed him.
Nah, I saw the cutscene. He's still alive in one of those cloaks, wasn't it?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
You thought you were.
Clive.
Or at least you appeared to think you were.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
I mean, he does have the Phoenix in him, so wouldn't you have thought he could have, come back?
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am.
You can't handle
I know
the
it won't
truth.
be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Nah, I'm telling you, I remember seeing this cutscene before I stopped playing not too long ago. Clive hype. Like, I'm not wrong, right? Before this all happens, the dude in the brown cloak runs away, and you find that he's with someone else with a brown cloak, and that was frickin' dude's brother.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Shit.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oof. I'm trying to get there. Ah. Damn. I didn't know I could target the damn head. I should have been probably doing that since the get-go. There we go. Alright. Got it that time. Yay, me. Okay. Was a bit too easy, huh? Now you gotta fight Nega Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oops.
Not this time.
Second form.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Back up, back up, back up! Okay, hey, I dodged pretty much all of that. I didn't dodge any of that shit.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I mean, that's like the third time you've tried to tell yourself that you're done running and will accept the truth. Can you actually do it? Yeah,
It's time to
that's right.
find out who
You're part
we
of that
are.
guy.
Once and
Part
for
of
all.
the icon. Ah. Yeah, sure. I'll accept the truth. I like the music a lot.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I can do that too now, right? Let's do it. Let's go big. Gotta go big or go home, right? That was me being lame on purpose, guys.
Enough. I know the
Again,
truth of it now.
you've already said this. Get on with
You
it.
are not Ifrit. I am.
Very cool. Holy shit, it's Godzilla. Yeah, that was cool. You know. Cool. Cool way to introduce new stuff and a little bit of story elements in there, but yeah, he did say he accepted the truth like 4 freaking times, and didn't seem to be denying it very much. Whenever he was like, "Oh, okay, I'll really accept it this time." I mean, I was already accepting he's slow. I mean, why laugh about it, though, right?
Clive, are you all right?
Man, I just went through hell while you were just standing there. You just stood there, did nothing.
I'll be fine.
Come on, now. I wonder if internal fights like that give you a bad headache or not. Tell her.
No more
Say the
chasing
truth.
shadows.
Say the truth stuff.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It's like the Force cave for Luke. Hi, puppy. My dog has a bed, literally like 2 feet, whatever, what the hell are feet?
Clive,
Like 2 feet
are you
from
sure
where
you're
she's
all
lying
right?
down on the floor.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
I am Batman.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother,
I am Spartacus.
burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Dude, you
Not
like
before
had this
I learn the whole truth.
had this giant beast just
How can
like
a
shoved
second
into your
icon of fire
mind
even
and
exist?
body,
And why was I
and
chosen
you're
as his
blaming
dominant?
yourself. You were not in control.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Wanted you to learn
need to
the
know.
truth. I am Groot. Good
And
one,
since I'm still
Rico.
breathing,
Thank you.
I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
I am the greatest. That one doesn't
There'll be
work as
time
much. I
enough
mean,
for atonement
Muhammad Ali
when
said
we're
it, but
done.
he's not the greatest yet, right? By
I
the
was
end of the
hoping you'd say
end of the
that.
game, he'll be the
I
greatest.
don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth,
It is an old one.
Even
I'm an
when
old
young.
I'm an old person.
and you haven't changed a bit.
IR baboon, yes. I made an IR I was gonna make an IR baboon reference on a reaction.
be that person anymore.
And I was like, we are Malone.
things she did
We are, and I messed it
were
up anyways, but that's what I was going for.
And yet,
I am Weasel.
they're what brought us back together.
I am the walrus. Yeah, I mean, I am is a big statement. God said I am, so there's that.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
See, I thought he was with his brother. Maybe I was just misremembering the cutscene, but I could have swore to God it was like a reveal, like, oh, your brother's still alive. Maybe it just looked like him. Hell, I thought the chick running around with Garuda was his mom. That was a late night, and all those cutscenes and, ugh.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Man, look, she was not all that. She wasn't.
This is how you repay me?
Come on, man. There's got to be a better piece out there somewhere.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart.
See how upset he's getting over over a female. I'm telling you guys, the power of vagina. There's no chick that would go like that over some dude's penis. It wouldn't happen. There would be another penis. But vagina drive people crazy. Most powerful thing on earth.
And all this filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell.
Yes, my lord.
She must have been, but like I said, there ain't nobody that would do that over dick. It just wouldn't happen. No, there's always going to be another one ready and raring to go. Vagina drive people crazy. They didn't deliver her head or anything, right? I know Sid wouldn't have like dismembered her or anything. Sounds like you're trying to push something out. It is her head. So then that means someone else found her and cut off her head, because Sid wasn't going to cut off her head. It's been a while since I played. Maybe I misremembered something. Yeah. See?
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange
Not
an
now.
introduction then.
Somebody done framed you, bud. Or framed Sid. Like when you see the box, you're like, yeah, it's a head, but I feel like I must have missed a cut scene or something where someone else went to her body.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I'm telling you, a running toggle. Square Enix, what the frack? Whose brilliant idea was it to not give us a toggle for run? Is there something in the controls and I'm just not aware of it? Okay, cool. Joy. Oh, I guess I guess I would want this, huh? It's a good thing to spend my 1700 on. Oops, I was gonna check the settings. Reaction to the game ending, just saying spoilers. Final context. Understand. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. I will be playing this now that it's finally opened up some, and I've gotten to actually play quite a bit of combat now. This is a slow start for sure. No. No type of running toggle. That's not, I don't like that one. I really would like to just be able to run, you know. Oh well. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription. I was very excited for this game. The only reason why I had such a stop, of course, they're burning shit to the ground. The only reason I stopped was the frame rate with the motion blur. I literally couldn't see the game well enough to play it.
You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
That's okay, I'm not gonna leave any. Oh.
Stay down! Finished! It's over!
Luckily for I can skip the majority of the side quests. Okay. I'm generally almost like a completionist, almost. There are things I will be willing to skip if they become annoying, but I'll probably check out quite a few. I'm also big on grinding, which I understand you don't really have to do in this one, but I'm still going to.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Stay down! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over.
Yeah, I like the kicking. There's something degrading about being kicked, especially when you're down, and these bigot ass mofos definitely deserve some degradation. It's like when you play Grand Theft Auto, kicking them on the ground feels really good, you know?
Stay down!
What type of death sound was that? That was funny. Come on, guys.
All you've got, boy. You will not take me.
What do I think of Jill? More like anime character. She hasn't really left much of an impression on me yet. She goes through all that awfulness. Sure. I don't hate her or anything like that. She's fine character to kind of serve as a. She doesn't really serve as exposition or anything yet, but just kind of like someone to bounce him off of. But as of right now, I don't have a lot of feelings for her. Not negative in any way, but I don't really have anything positive either. She just is for the moment. Thank you so much, AB and Rico as well, for joining the chat, keeping me company, and of course Kalenpo, who brought in the Clive hype earlier. I like Clive overall. He's a fine main character. I wouldn't be able to rank him or anything in characters yet, as far as like other compared to other leads from past Final Fantasy games. I like a lot about this game, and there's a lot that I don't necessarily hate, but I would have preferred a little different. Mostly with the like cutscenes and stuff like that. The amount of dialogue when it's like, it's not even so much the amount, it's the amount in a row. I would like some chances to play the game more, and the beginning 5-6 hours is a lot of dialogue and a lot of waiting, and that got annoying. That did rub me wrong. It's like too much consecutively, if you will, you know?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oof.
You got some skill.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
17 hours of cutscenes in this game. See, that's just too much, man. And like I said, it wouldn't necessarily be too much if there was more time in between them, but the amount of times that I would play for like a minute, mostly just walking, and then there would be another cutscene after having just left one, that gets frustrating. I want to play the game. If Yoshi P and Co wanted to make an anime, make a series, make their own Game of Thrones, Sony has been wanting to do a Final Fantasy series. Let them. But I want to play a game as well. I'm not a Telltale games fan, so that's what the beginning of the game really felt like a lot of the times, and that and not being able to see started turning me off of it. But I'm obviously, I'm obviously back here because I wanted to. I saw that it was starting to open up, but I had to wait on that patch, man. It took forever for them to patch this so I could actually see the game.
Too late. Gav. Clive.
Like my hi Lucas. What's up, bud? Live streaming Final Fantasy 16.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Okay, enjoy those videos.
We knew East
Minecraft stuff.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must.
What's that, bud? Oh, okay. Well, you enjoy that. Love you. Sorry, being a dad doesn't stop for live streams.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them. when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
They posed an ideological threat.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Jealousy's an ugly thing.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Well, which ones are left?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
They meant burying them. Yeah.
We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
I mean, all you got to do is find someone that can control some earth magic,
When you're ready,
move
then.
some earth out the way, preferably some neat individual graves, and someone with some wind to help lift and place, and yeah, you get it done. Lickety split.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
You look like a slime ball. You just look like
Has a
one.
message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, you can cremate them all, but maybe their, belief or culture prefers burial. It's like, no, you will go to this one spot and only there. I want to grind. No, I'm all right.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh man, they really won't. They're like, no, you're gonna go see Sid and you're gonna like it. You will do nothing else. Do not pass go. No collection of 200 gil. Get your ass up there. Wait, it's not there, right? I gotta go. It's like up this way or something.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
I wasn't minding you. You talked to me. I wish you hadn't.
We can
Weren't
keep
you
running.
Whatever. Let's get this cutscene on with.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself
It is fun to have a Sid with you again instead of as a
contemplation when I'm
background
dead.
character.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk.
Someone's been to a couple of through a couple programs, huh?
Told me
those are all
wanted to
legit
build a place where people could die on their own
ways
terms.
to accept things, cope,
I've been
move
thinking
on.
about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too
You gotta
deserve
do what
a
you gotta
choice.
do. Rico, that one's for you.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Can I commit some matricide? 'Cause that's kind of what I really want to do whenever I see her or hear her.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
You seem
Without their yield, we will be hard pressed to
okay
fuel the
with
capital's
that.
granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
I haven't checked out
If
the
it is
Japanese
fertile land
audio
the
for
Empire
this at all.
requires, we need but look south.
A lot of the voice acting's good. Some of it's fine, and some of it not so much. Some of the villagers, this guy, they're not all that hot. I don't expect like every
Swear to see our people
mob
starve.
character to actually have good acting or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to anime, a lot of English dubs are every bit as good as the Japanese version. Some people,
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls,
some people
how,
still
pray
have
tell,
this
will we feed
idea
those
that it's
without?
still like the year 2000
Instead of
or
setting your minds
1998,
to riddles
and
such as these,
it's not that way anymore. I
horns with an
can
enemy
consume
from
it
across
either
the sea,
way, but this is
sending our
this is
soldiers
good.
to
I
the
liked
slaughter
15's
in their
voice acting
thousands.
cast, and 7 Remake does
Empire
a pretty good job
bleeds, and we
as
sit here
well.
prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Yeah, I had heard, and people had even suggested the mismatch in the voice would
exactly
be
what I mean.
would
It
put
is
people
time
off.
we
That was the thing
expanded
with
our dominion.
that was the thing with Ghost of
is the will of
Tsushima
great
as well, if
Buddha.
I'm not mistaken. It was recorded in English with English mocap first, which made the Kurosawa version actually look off. I might be mistakenly remembering that, but yeah.
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He said, "Figure out how to bring me new land. Do it now."
Where is my
Haven't
son?
seen that. Haven't seen that
The
one.
Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, you could tell he's all sorts of jerkish.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
And the crystals soak it up.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
As you use the power, they have to reabsorb it. Makes sense. And they absorb it from the land.
Listen.
And that's probably why the humans have come about, being born with it. They don't draw as much from the land. It probably, if they would stop using the crystals and just let people that can use magic be the only ones to use it, then the land would probably be okay or something.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Yeah.
And where do these crystals come from?
The big
That's
ones.
easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
I already said it's as we're using it. We being me and
a gift from the heavens.
the other characters.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Oh, they did. They just didn't care.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
That that's a nice little reference to our own climate situation and Mr. Emperor of the Moon, Al Gore himself.
Inconvenient.
An inconvenient truth. I have ridden the mighty moon worm.
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And
blow them all up.
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So,
if they weren't so many of them back to back,
in order to build us a new
it probably wouldn't annoy me as much. But like I said, I want to play the game.
Are you
and I wouldn't mind if there was more talk, like while we're moving and walking and stuff like that. I could cope with.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah, that's it. It's just how much time between actually playing the game. That's what gets me. That's what annoys me.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah. Especially if the only thing I get to do is walk from one point to another during that in between. That gets on my nerves. So I will say this, guys. I need to take another break. So I'm going to hit that break screen. It'll have a 10-minute timer. I don't always take 10 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. 1, 2, pop, pop. Okay, good. I got my mic on now. Ah, crap. I forgot to grab the other controller. Okay, well, this one's on like 1 bar left. I had to steal some of my son's chicken fries for myself. Well, I mean, I cooked them for myself, but they're normally his. Ow, hot. Okay, I'll have to wait. All right. Since I'm back and I actually remembered to turn on my microphone this time, I will do another reset. So thank you for checking out the Genreverse YouTube channel. Please do subscribe if it's something you haven't done yourself. If you haven't done already, and if you have, thank you very much. We got a lot of great content here: anime and trailer reactions, podcasts covering everything in geek and pop culture, entertainment, reviews and news. Yeah, lots of great reasons. LRMonline.com is the website for all written news, needs, and opinions, written reviews, and even celebrity interviews from the LRM YouTube channel. So yeah, do check all that out.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Like nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter I...
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Oh, it scours... No. I'll just have to own...
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideout.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bush. If you can find everything and if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's that...
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan.
I'll look. I'm sure it's in the map.
Doesn't.
Sure.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never this late.
Only gotta do this one side quest, and then I guess I'll continue on with the other main mission and stuff. Alright, what's the place I'm looking for? I brought a fork. Why did I eat that with my hand? Oh, I can't do that mission. Oh, no, wait. No. Yeah.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, but this wasn't the name of the place that he said. Oh, okay. See, the Gauntlet Bales, he should have said this, Orabel Downs, the Gauntlet Bales in Orabel Downs. I guess the map gives you the symbol so you know where to go, but still, like, could have worded that differently. Wouldn't have needed the map, like, or would have still needed the map, but it would have been easier for me to. Sorry, too much going on.
Fit much more in his pack.
Hopefully, you know what I'm
Still
meant.
no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
Who are you to
I'm
tell
looking
me
for a
how to
letter
dress
someone
to
dropped
pick
nearby.
grapes?
And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while. No idea if it was your
which way did it go?
towards Lost Wing? Seemed well.
To the village that...
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavory sorts looking to be a fine
Really?
harvest this year.
Because when I was in Iraq, we made we made the Air Force guard the PX. So it was pretty small task. What you got going on there seems kind of like that.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up? But what'll we do for supper?
Hey Snout, how's it going? I'm hanging in there, feeling a bit better. Got this couch set up where it's fairly comfortable to sit in. So getting some Final Fantasy 16 on. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. How are you doing?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Can I just head back there this way? I can. Look at that. Oh, food poisoning sucks. I've had that a couple of times in life. Yeah, please do get some rest. Stay hydrated.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Best of luck with that. I got food poisoning once from
Maybe I should
barbecue
just
pork.
go
It was
back to
awful
Otto
because
and
that's a great food, you know. You don't want to
There
get
you
sick
are.
from a pulled
Just
pork
got back
sandwich.
The hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse for wear.
Really? I could have just select all. I don't. That was
no
annoying.
more skulking about in the shadows. And all thanks, losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers, so I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
No!
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ow. Sorry you guys get to see this old man. Try to move around and not hurt myself. You got it from fish? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Well, yeah, best of luck. Definitely get better on that. Man. Sorry, guys.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
I don't know. Let's go see. Look, it's their Hodor guy, right?
You're all right.
That's what he kind of seemed like at first.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Or if
the Holy Capital.
The
You're
limited
rubbing me
items is
blind, you
another weird
You'll not find
thing.
a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it's in tires, Bob. Just go and see her.
All right.
You guys sure like to tell me what to do.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Is this the one that I have? Okay, so the stuff that I've currently got is all just way better than what I can mess with, except for this weapon.
That it?
What do I have right now? Invictus. So I should totally get the better one, right? Yeah, I should totally get the better one.
Well, so what it be?
Yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Can we reinforce it? No. No. Can't, but it's still strong.
Clive, was it?
No.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't
I
have
mean, it
picked a
makes
better moment.
sense.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars,
Sorry, on the mic.
greed, chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Sorry.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go. Lucky for you.
Yes.
Well, and it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning.
Stop, dog.
Let her know you're coming.
No.
We go way back.
Reza.
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure
Hold
you'll
on.
get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house.
Sorry, had to make sure everything was all right.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with you. I'll be expecting...
You want me to tell you how the sex is? Is that what you meant by a full report? So I don't kiss and tell. I'm a gentleman. Okay, I thought my screen froze for a second and it was just me not moving.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Like, why'd you stare at me?
Oh, you're the new lad. Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge
Goat.
of reading through the reports, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever in, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I'm not going to take these. Not right this moment.
This is
How might this old soul be of... I have quite the find for you today.
Do, 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 do.
You wish to
I'll be
study
reading
the
through some of
tomes?
that stuff later. I'm not going to bore people watching a video with me just reading. That would not be cool.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What do you suppose it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as
No.
you, Gav.
Eh?
Reading out loud doesn't really work so hot for me most of the time.
Fine day for a little mischief.
The act of reading it, processing that, and then telling my mouth to talk is difficult.
What you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Of course not.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah. Yes, there's now 3
Sid,
icons traveling
I don't know if I can.
together.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Mm.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own.
Probably.
Let's try
Yes.
not to find out.
Indeed,
less likely
I
to be
could cut a
spotted if
path
we travel
all the way
separately.
there by
I'll
myself.
meet you in Northridge in a few days.
Probably really easy if I put it on
now.
story mode. How easy is the story focus mode? Anyone play that? Anyone play that version of it? We're headed over this way.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, music.
You're
Yeah.
always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from...
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
No. Northridge is in shambles. I have no idea. Whoops, wrong button. Got it. Is this... Yeah. Brightness is up all the way. Just seemed a little dark.
Better already.
Chocobo! Man, you're one ugly primordial chocobo. That was new. I like the combo stuff that you can do. You killed everything you saw. I've already killed a chocobo, so I know I can. These little guys, I was going to leave them alone, and then once I bumped into it, and see? Yeah, so I'll kill those. Because they won't even let me accidentally bump into you. Nah. You can't. As wildlife and being subservient, or, you know, below humans, you can't get that angry just because I bump into you. If you're going to get mad at me, it's going to be because I killed your herd. I'm going to make it worthwhile. Do they get mad at you if you bump into them? Yep, they do. Oh, I mean, I do like grinding, so. I kicked that antelope's ass, literally. Jumped behind him and kicked him in his rear end. Oh, you killed my mom.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
Oh, there it is. 133 to the next level. My ability points. Sure. Huh. Okay. Sorry, needed to look at a few of the things that I can do now. That's kind of fun. That one's kind of cool.
toggle. It's over. No mistakes. Let's make this quick.
Woo! Screw your quest destination. I'm
Soldiers
killing
used to
stuff.
speak of a
You guys
battle.
make me watch too many damn
But that was north of the checkpoint.
whatchamacallits.
I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Too many cutscenes, so let me kill.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Thanks everyone that's hanging out, watching. Feel free to chat if you want. Ask questions about stuff on the channel, anime, the game, other Final Fantasy stuff. I actually have 4 Final Fantasy tattoos on my legs. I've got a Toneberry, I got a set of bombs, a cactar, and a red mage Moogle riding a chocobo. Anyone else got cool tattoos?
It's over. Mistakes. Stay down.
Like how it sounds like little fireworks hitting.
It's over. Stay down.
I knew there was some combo to do with sword and magic. I just couldn't remember it. Okay, so that's just stuff up over on the other side. Can I get there going around the long way?
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, those things. Man, they ugly. I wanted to go this way. Right? Like... I want to go down here and... Wait, wasn't that where I just was?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. No holding back. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Got him. Hi, sir. Don't hit that keyboard, cat. Sorry. Excuse me, my cat just hopped in here. I am running out of space, and I've got too many cables, damn it. Okay, there we go. Hi, kitty. Okay. Hi. Pretty girl. Be careful. What are you trying to do, then? You're the one that came up here. Okay, whatever. Oh, cat. Cats are gonna cat. Now, I know they wanted us to, like, look at the surroundings and not just focus on the mini-map. But, I don't know, maybe as an accessibility feature. It's really easy for me to get lost. Yes, hi. Okay, so I can go around through this way and cut through there. But I gotta grab the shiny first. And a case. Stop moving so fast. Oh, I've already grabbed it. When was I here before? And back around to where I had started earlier. Can I fight more? How much am I getting on XP and stuff? Okay. Damn it.
Lend me your strength! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. You know
Yeah, I'm getting better at the. I'm getting better at the fighting.
what you've got, boy. Over here. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Jeez.
That's enough. It's over.
Man, these things are really good. How did they killed an antelope?
Don't let them get away. Talk. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help.
There it is.
My wounds, boy.
There's a good boy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Man, it takes a bit to grind in this game, doesn't it? Let's see if I can be a little bit more, try to be a little more comfortable. This couch here, this IKEA piece of crap, is not the most comfortable thing in the world. You know what? No. I was going to say maybe if I reclined my computer chair enough, but I don't think that'll work.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. A little help. Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Second, Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Whew. Got him.
Better already.
I seem to find a lot of potions just lying around, so why not use some? Oh. Just gonna walk right up in this imperial area, huh?
Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Fresh fish.
I'm about to put my branded sword up your ass if you don't watch your mouth. Do not know who I am. I am Clive.
For this one.
Anything worthwhile around here?
Do you see anything you like? keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I mean, I could sell this now.
That's the best I can do. Thank you. That's the best I can do. Thank you. And a fine, fine day to you.
There we go. Cool. All right, where's the where's the person I'm supposed to, the Dane? Oh, right there.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I don't know. Do you got?
You're the dame.
15 minutes. We could find out.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I may or may not have killed my brother. I'm still confused as to that cutscene I saw, whether or not that was his brother still being alive or not.
Long ago,
It's been a while since I played that part.
I have
and there's been at least like 8 hours of cutscenes since then too.
It, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass
I enjoy the journey there as a bit as well. So
unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yoshi P was like, I'll start my own Final Fantasy game with hookers and blackjack. There we go. I know he's got other games, but come on, I had to make that joke. It was just there. Rico's still in the chat, so chance for another Futurama reference.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate
The men who gave me this, and no more my master's but.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you
Okay, I'm ready to play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Man, it took them a minute to load up that
Get out of my
dialogue,
sight,
right? I mean,
filth.
why?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Oh, was
But
that
they
what it was
didn't.
meant to
And
be?
even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Man, go get some. Like, she's not gonna. You're not actually gonna get any, but you could.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
The markets are a veritable midden. Teeming.
Don't overdo it, babe. So don't overdo it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Ew. You're gonna do it all dirty? That's like that's like the one thing whenever some intimate scene in a setting in the past or like a fantasy setting where normal daily showers with soaps and stuff aren't a thing, and they're showing it to be like this just wonderful sensual thing, I'm like, God, that's gotta stink. Like, that's the only thing I can think of is just like we bathed, but we didn't have the soaps and the clean water like we do today. Oh my God, how did the species get to where we are? It would be so disgusting back in the past. Ah.
Darling, welcome to the Vale.
It's the best little whorehouse this side of the... What's the map? Best side of the Orabel Downs. You see, now that's an annoying thing. It's like you have 3 points where you follow her, and the only thing you do between the points is talk to her again. That's dumb. It should have just been like talk once, follow all the way there, and be done with it. If you want me to go look around and stuff, let me do so. Don't be like follow here, talk, follow here, talk. That's frustrating. But I mean, I am happy to go not continue on and actually run around and fight some more. But you could have like handled all of that talking stuff faster. Oh, I did not mean to.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Get him.
Where's that one at? Which one is that one supposed to be? Way out there then. Maybe something I can't see on the world map yet.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffered? Keep your granaries full.
A lot. I'm attacking the bird's ass. That's gotta hurt. And you know, this game does have a lot of Final Fantasy 12 feels to it. This reminds me of, you know, running around and grinding in that game. You know, for someone that's supposed to be like a glorified slave of sorts, I'm sure able to walk around a lot by myself. Where am I at? Halfway to level 25.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough.
Aw, I missed. Okay, he didn't like that. I like that the kills stay on the field for a bit. That's fun.
Not much chance I'd
see,
make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter.
I'm able to walk this close, you know? Will I get in trouble if I keep going, or does it just eventually stop me? Maybe I should save my game. I doubt this thing goes into that level of like realism, but just in case. Maybe I get to fight them because they're like, oh, hey, I recognize you.
The gates are closed.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our
Okay.
holy capital.
See, told you. Didn't think they would fight or anything. Just a blocked entry.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Man, this is a big area. It's like, I wonder how far out I can go without having to continue the story. Actually, I'm just trying to get to level 25 before I carry on. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Where am I at on that? I could do that. Can't go in there yet. Can't go there yet.
Moore has little to offer in the way of succor.
Weren't expecting any.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Get bent, bitch.
If that's what you want.
You ain't got anything really that I wanted. Just did that because, you know, I don't like having empty item spots if I don't have to. Ooh, something new. At least something I haven't fought in a minute. Oh, that was easy. You know what really burns that bird's ass? My fire spells. Oh, come on, all three of you.
It's over. That's enough.
Good dog. I feel like I misplaced something. Did it fall over? Sorry. Oh, it's in my lap. Sorry. Whew. What time is it? Oh, geez. I didn't realize it was that late. Not that it's like late for normal people, but like my son's gonna be going to bed soon. I mean, stuff respawns fairly well. Or at least it looked like it did. Ooh, humans. Can I fight some humans? I want to fight some humans. Yay!
Halt! Who goes there?
It's your mama goes there. Oof, I tried to get out of the way.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oof.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Got him. Where are we at on 450, 454?
What are you playing at, Branded?
Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Yeah. What's all the way up here? Besides a view. I mean, it's a nice view for sure.
A little help. Torgal, you're finished.
Man, it's a long space without anything.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, it's one of those like
Doesn't seem to be working though.
training things. So I guess I'll have to come back to that. How did you guys sneak up behind me like that?
codes, boy.
Not much more of it.
Oh shit. Oh. Used items I didn't mean to use because I got confused about whether or not I was using the dog.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
That was quite a bit.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Okay, well let's go take stuff
You're
from them
not
then.
welcome here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. That's enough. Everything around here.
I mean, I'm the one doing everything.
Keep your distance, boy.
Your ass, your brother's ass, possibly kicked your mother's ass.
Stay down.
And I've just been walking around slaughtering you guys left and right.
It's over. Keep your distance. A little help. Get him, boy.
Cool. So now do I get what's in the tower? What, nothing? I just got to get the XP of killing them. That was my reward. I'm not gonna lie. That's not the greatest reward. I mean, it was good and all, but really? That's it? There's nothing. I guess I'm just not allowed in there yet. Is that what it is? Not allowed. Not allowed yet. How close am I to my level 25? Almost there. Is there nothing to kill? I think I killed everything in this area. No, wait. There was some stuff like left in the middle. There you go.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
That's enough for today, Branded.
See, I should be able to, like, racist, bigoted bitch, just cut her into pieces. Okay, well, I think I killed everything in this area. I need a little bit more though. Where? Here, let's travel over here and let's see if I can find something to kill and get to my level level 25.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sicko, Torgal. Torgal, a little help. A little help. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
It's quite a bit. Just a little more.
You know what to do, boy.
Nope, you gotta die. All in the name of leveling up. This is the way. Nice. worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Man, you guys just let me get attacked by all that stuff, just standing there with your chocobo. Jerks.
Better already.
See, I thought for sure that was going to end up being a potion, and it wasn't.
Get him, boy!
We are so close. Hey, buddy. You almost ready for bed?
I think it's time to worry about AI. It's said on a video.
Buddy, just because something says something on a video doesn't make it true. There are things to be concerned about AI, but what did your video say to be concerned about?
Because it might become smarter than people.
Well, it's based off of people, and people are relatively dumb, so wouldn't that make the AI relatively dumb? I mean, think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are super smart and things that are going to be different with it, but it's still, put it this way, every chatbot that they've created to do things from like help us with science or help with homework eventually devolves into misinformation, straight up like racist stuff. Like it's nowhere near perfect. The more dangers is what jobs can it replace. So hey, come here. You don't worry about that, okay? You worry about Lucas things. Okay. Let me worry about Skynet, okay? I love you, little man. I'm hungry. Go get something, but you're gonna have to go to bed soon, dude. Kids worried about AI, like, the internet. What a place to have a 9-year-old worried about AI. I mean, like I said, there are some concerns, but Skynet's not one of them yet. That being said, I never thought we would see AI to the level we have now. I really didn't. So I don't know that, you know, something like a Skynet is impossible. But we're still a long ways away from it. There's other things to be concerned about with AI. I don't think we've got a Ultron situation yet either. Maybe one day though.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Jeez, we're still not there yet. Holy crap, how much? 28 left. My goodness. Is there some stuff like closer to this side? So that way I'm like right there once I'm set. We did it! Level 25. Yay! Alright, guys. Break time again. Yeah, I'm gonna go on break. There'll be a timer. Thanks for everyone that watches. If you have to leave, I understand. If you get to hang around, I'll see you when I get back. Brush some teeth, bud. Sorry about that. Took me a bit. He's getting ready for bed. I'm here though. I'm getting old, guys. I don't move so fast. My controller. Okay, look, I appreciate anyone that's stayed here. Give me one second. I'm not gonna be gone 10 minutes now. I'll be right back. I forgot my controller. I need the new one. Okay, that was lame. Sorry for being lame. Okay, let me see how I can get comfortable again. All right. We are now ready to continue on with some story now that we have attained. Do you count again? No, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Oh, and a china of
Fresh
roast
fish, whole from the sea of rice.
with reds, whites.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
You know, I'm several hours into this, and I feel like items and stuff just don't matter right now.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Thanks for hanging out with me for so long, Rico.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you.
Of all the streamers in all the world, you
Whatever
chose
wound you
this
so
one.
Tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want
Eat
to
my
keep companions waiting.
Sorry.
If you
Wrong
mean Sid and
wrong
the girl,
series.
You needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
Hey, Bob, welcome back.
Oh.
Yes, Rico, you definitely are. Which one of my how long ago? I haven't played TF2 in a while. I haven't been able to sit comfortably at the computer in a bit.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flag. If you find anything,
Hemorrhoids are awful. I blame the army. Rightly so, because every time I would deploy or go to a training center like NTC in Fort Irwin or JRTC at Fort Polk, lifting all the heavy bags and all that, I would end up with
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the
hemorrhoids,
sword?
and they get easier to get each time you get them. So I blame the army. So there are a lot of side quests I could do, and it was AB telling me that there's only like 10 I need to do. We did quite a bit of grinding, so let's just focus on story for a bit right now.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
So far, the
woman by the
dame's
name
the
of
only one I
Tatiana.
would be willing to pay for. The rest of you guys are like
If
sixes.
only I'd comforted her.
It's
You saw her
okay.
before she
Relax.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see,
Relatively
Tatiana was an
recently,
orphan,
Bob.
and she looked upon the dame as a...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatiana shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah,
what
this
actions
is
the making
this
tell
is
us
one of
then.
those where, like, what is the why couldn't you just have those three sitting there like gossiping around, and I could get all of this like at one go? Like, this seems like side mission type stuff, not main mission things.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatiana. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly what she meant.
You do?
There we go.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guinea earned on Tatiana.
I snorted.
And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered at first, but it didn't
Sounds
take
like
long
some
for her to get scared.
soldiers I
She thought
knew
about saying something.
in Germany
The
that
dame
got
was so proud of her for how
smitten
much she was
at the
bringing in. Just didn't want to let her down.
well
This man
at
from the
the
garrison.
brothels, at the
Did you ever see
whore
him?
houses, if you
course I
will.
did.
And
tried to sneak into our room
I know
at
someone that
times.
became a
Slimy
first
sausage
sergeant
scarlet
in the
for one
U.S. Army that was
Place he got it in battle.
dating a prostitute,
You've
something
been
you're
very
not
helpful.
supposed to
Don't let him get away with
partake
this.
in as service
him.
members
And you'll find her.
because of the risk of human
from the
trafficking and
garrison.
stuff that's involved with
Seems a trip to the
prostitution
barracks is in order.
and the illegality of it in general here in the U.S. It's actually against the Uniform Code of Military Justice to partake. And this guy that again became a first sergeant in the U.S. Army, straight up dating a prostitute.
You there?
And I mean, you fall in love, you fall in love or whatnot. And I don't judge anyone for doing what consenting adults do. But personally, I don't think I could date a sex worker like that.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over.
But
his
again,
eye.
like I said, they were
Looking for a
doing
man?
something
Does this look like a brothel,
technically
Brandy?
illegal for
Fuck
the
off.
military.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Ooh, yeah, no more nookie for you
There's
guys.
only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah,
lately,
efficiency
On
is
account
a
of him being in war.
efficiency is
Yannick left a few days
an important thing for me
Said he had
too.
dealings with a
Canada.
merchant there.
The dame.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a good joke.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Can you replay dialogue? I like that about Grand Theft Auto 5. You can replay
Fools
recent
there gnawing
dialogue.
every night.
Berberger. I'm not sure. I'm guessing you're referencing the joke that I missed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The
Okay.
soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore
Hi,
to
kitty.
ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The
Kione.
people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Well, I guess we shall slay on our way. Haha. I don't know. It's getting late. Now it's actually starting to time's starting to get on. With it being almost 2100. Well, I guess I don't need to go out of my way to attack anything, but if I run into anything, I can kill. Like these. These are close enough.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I caught the does this look like a brothel to you, but it didn't dawn on me the I'm looking for a man part. So that's funny. Come on, come on, come. Come on. Come on, guys. A little closer. Come on.
Stay down.
Man, there are quite a few side quests.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
Pull that clean?
What am I looking for in here again? Speak with Bertrand and there it is.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
The only
Go
time
on, then.
she hears from others is when they
One
want
of
something.
our courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's
All
even
right,
with
Bob.
the
Appreciate you
dame's
hanging out
protection.
with us. Thanks so
Understood.
much. Have a good one till next time.
I'll be needing some more straw for this thing.
See this whole just talk. This is frustrating.
Where's your master? What's that call for?
I come to you from...
This is how frustrating it's starting to get.
My
Just
thanks.
at this point, it doesn't even matter. I got it. You guys do anything for the dame. This girl, you're trying to not tell me what's going on. Yada yada. Let's just get on with it. Get me to a dungeon where I can start killing things again. Ah, see?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't get any closer to the village.
That's enough.
Bloated? A bloated wolf? Is that one glitched out?
Give them all you've got, boy.
That was weird.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man.
What a waste. Of life, guys, of life.
Well, the wolves.
What
have
was
been
that?
busy.
What was that?
The blood is long dry.
What was the zombie movie where somebody makes that comment about a female zombie? They see her and they're like, "Oh,
So
what a waste." What was that movie?
Tatian.
Was that Zombie Land?
If that's true, then the body next to
I don't
her
remember.
will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name
But yeah,
was
someone
Tatian.
inappropriately, you know,
Did you follow me?
severely
Now, why would I
objectifies
do that?
grotesquely.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then
If you mean this comb,
he might not be rot.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to Tell the dame I'm sorry when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hide. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Chicken shit. Go tell her yourself.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You...
She did. Start finding a replacement. Do you put out a want ad for that?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
See, now that's dumb. Needing to select the item to give when it's only one thing like that, that's dumb.
I should go.
Excuse me.
Before you do, I have one. The Veil counts among its patrons several, according to one of the looser tongued.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Their armies are gone. Now would be a perfect time to attack. Thank you. Tracking. Will do.
It's my turn. Let me.
How do I up and around this way? If I had other combs, sure. If I had other items from other quests, sure. But then it's like, who would give them the wrong item? It's just one of those things where it feels like it's taking extra time that it doesn't really need to take. Did we really need to role play that much?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You had to use a crystal to light a crystal? Well, I guess that's kind of like burning coal to charge your electric vehicle, huh? Is that to keep them from banging while you guys are there? Cough blocker. Ah, they're still getting it on anyways.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Private enough.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to
That's
power.
just a human
The
thing,
rest of
no
us
matter
just a means to an
when
end.
or where.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried
It
as
takes,
an outlaw.
you know, we had to have some of these conversations watching Fate Zero, especially with the like philosophical stuff between Al, Gil, and Saber. Crap. Sorry, I forgot where I was going for a moment. But the philosophical things about like humans and Kuritsugu's wish, you know, for peace on Earth. Well, there's only really one way to get peace on Earth, and it either requires killing all humans or removing free will. It takes effort for humans who are very much creatures of comfort to be better. We have to want to. It is so much easier to not be better, to be selfish, to be shitheads. It really is easy to do that. And it takes, and it's always surprising when people are shocked or surprised by just how awful humans can be, despite all the history books filled with how awful humans can be, how awful institutions or governments can be. And yet you still have people that are just like, I'm going to put my faith in humanity. Put your faith in certain aspects or specific groups, but limited, and keep that faith in check, because the best of the best can still be corrupted. And if not begin acting out of malicious intent themselves, commit malicious acts because of their inability to see what others are doing that might be ordering them to do this or that, to support this or stand against that. Yeah, man, we're a rough species.
Clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
They just think of you, they dehumanize you.
Means nothing to them.
They think of you as an object. It's garbage. It really is. But
This
that's
isn't a
what's
battle you
going
can
on.
win with words.
Man, that
Believe
is
me,
really
I've tried.
bright. I'm like
Nothing
washed
ever
out like
gets
crazy.
through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
That's a
You
bit
can't
better.
blame a man for wanting to
I wonder
bring
how
an
many
end to
times
all
I've
this.
been super washed out like that tonight.
I can't.
Oh well,
What
whatever.
of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
On a steel horse
Might at
he
least pretend
rides.
to take this seriously.
Is he wanted?
Have a little faith, Jill.
Dead
Even if you
or
don't think much of
alive?
my choice of digs.
Actually, he
Means
rides
my
on an
deeds
on
will
an
be
electric
remembered.
horse.
I'll gladly play the role of villain.
The lightning thing.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Or will it? All right. So now we got some time to potentially do some I'm still wondering what crystal was I seeing from. It's got to be this one over here, right? No, cuz that's like behind. I don't know, but or no, there's like a crystal looking thing right there. Okay, anyways, let's do some you guys want to do some side missions? What do we got? Let's see what we got over here at Martha's Rest. mess up ones. Which ones are those? Back at that other place, I think you were saying. At the moor? Was that it, Rico? The moor? Okay. Hi, puppy. Gotcha. Why are they the messed up ones? Like just because of like how racist and stuff the place is. They give him screwed up jobs type deal.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
Oops, wrong button.
Give them all you've got, boy.
The dog is 5 this year. Yeah.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us?
Have you seen my Chloe?
I just call her
I
puppy.
let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking. Oh, she must be
in that case, that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen
What type
her.
of crap is that? Like 20, 30 yards, talk to someone again?
You work these fields? Because
Clark,
the windmill.
off with you now. I won't have a...
Whatever. Oh, that's right. These are... I should be reading how awful these, people are.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No,
I hope
that's
they don't mind the interruption.
the white-haired pet that the girl was talking about. I see where this is all going. See? I'm trying to inspect the body.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh God.
It could be months
She
before
really
Dad
does
gives
treat
me
it like
another
a
one. I
like
have
a
to wait until
pet,
they're
giving it
too
the same
tired to
same
work
name.
anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been...
Dad said bearers don't...
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you
Yeah,
became Chloe's
learn
family
about
when
that
I
in
took her in.
that one town where the mom's like, yeah, I can't, got rid of it. So happy to get rid of it. It's like, God, awful creature. Yeah, cry, you awful being, raised by awful beings. Hopefully this will teach you something.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day you'll actually be sorry. But you have to get away from this awful town in order to actually be sorry. Because they'll just keep teaching you hate. See, if this was GTA, I'd just be slaughtering all these people and freeing the branded. The bearers.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay, I'll rescue him by slitting your throat, because
Right.
God
Where is
knows
he?
his life's going to be
My.
shit with you.
I see. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Hey, crappy dad too, man. Some beast is attacking my kid. I'm
Someone whose
already
son's in
there,
mortal danger.
dying
Seem all that
to
worried.
save them myself.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Probably not his actual son then.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh,
if I can
no.
help it.
Just his boy slave, I guess.
I'll deal with this.
Or something like that. That seems so awful. That sounds so bad.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh,
Father will
it
have
was
you whipped for
just
this.
a trap.
Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being
No,
attacked.
he wanted you to
You're
be
not supposed
entertained.
to
He
talk.
wanted to entertain the kid.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Little shit. Put the boots to him, medium style.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's... Someone needs to put an end to this.
Yeah, let's go kill the nobleman. Slaughter the whole village, man. Like, you gotta stamp that type of hate out. Like, you have to make sure that anyone left doesn't hate, because then they'll just spread the hate again. Either that or you isolate it.
Brandy, come here this instant.
I mean, you got one. Those are the two choices.
Dare you frighten my
I'm being
son?
facetious, sort
You
of.
slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return. That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
See.
And we...
Nor am I.
See? I told you. He talks...
You're not the branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
Which one allows me to kill him?
That unlucky wretch would be unbeholden to no one.
Lies! Do you...
Shut your mouth, those bearers you killed. And unless you wish to share in their suffering...
Father, he's scaring me.
How...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bit...
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve that much. I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Use the dog to dig.
More victims of the nobles. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never guess any...
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
Yeah, these are awful beings. They could all rot in imaginary fantasy hell.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Stomp out that hatred too.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mourn the loss either.
You don't have to.
Take it till then.
And again, there's a whole difference between the what I would do in this fantasy world setting versus real life. I'm not gonna advocate to just kill people for their ideological splits. Don't get me wrong, that nobleman deserved death, but as far as like my comments of like, oh, wipe out the whole village, that's like a in this world only type thing. Are there any more? Just those ones? I guess maybe this way. Whoops.
Up below you. There's still work to be done.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Togo. You know what to do. Sick of Togo. Get him, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
The markets are a veritable...
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. And who better than someone in the employ? Would you be willing to...
Sure, why not?
Marvelous. The task is... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous,
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent strongly.
Okay, so don't look at the gift and just whatever.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a...
I really wish I could have my sprint button, especially in these towns.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandy.
I have a delivery.
Yeah, I don't care. This is side quest stuff. Your words mean nothing to me.
Yeah.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fine.
Did we really need to animate all of that? I mean, couldn't we have cut that down a bit?
Well, so...
Sorry, guys. This, with all the other cutscenes and stuff that I gotta deal with, I gotta skip some of this stuff, man. Especially some of this side quest stuff that just, ugh.
It all smells so delightful.
I didn't.
Riza, you've got a bed right there, baby.
All this for a drink.
Weird ass dog.
Not just any drink. The guy.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Complete the mission and ask.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystal. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward
Yeah,
for a
we've
job well
got
done.
Riza, Hawkeye is the
Commission to
dog.
gather, and the guards are none the
Full Metal.
wiser. I thank you.
Kione
As will our mutual
Makibi
friend
is
when
our
she
orange
hears
cat.
of how you
She's
evaded me.
named after Tenchi Universe character, Tenchi TV. And Saris Victoria is our long-haired brown cat, and that's Helsing. Only Riza is in here right now. Kione was earlier.
Did one of them get on this?
What are we at? Like, what are we, like, attributes? No. Abilities. Ah, we've got quite a bit. That's a good area effect. Another decent area effect. I thought I had 3 already. So it would give me 4 total. Okay. Alright, we'll save them for right now.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training ground?
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it.
That'll be why he's strutting
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of... How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need...
Okay, I'll kick your asses. Sure, why not?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get...
No, I'm ready now. Let's go. Let's go now. Come on. Let's get on. Let's get on with it.
If that's what...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do them. Earn
and
some
when
money.
you go crying to your mistress...
If you want action, go to the next mission. If you want to fill time, side quest. Yeah, I'm just earning some stuff and kind of getting,
gave you the pounding.
kind of wasting time, but not really. Thanks for the information, though. That was easy. Like your mom.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be back.
That was super easy.
Can I go now?
Rieger's gas. Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
No. I think that was just about flawless victories both times. So, no. I'm going to tell you, you two are awful, worthless pieces of shit. You should be fired. From, like, canon.
I don't know how a bearer came by. Can I trust you to...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature,
Into the
assist
sun,
Dame of the
exactly.
Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
All right.
But this town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in this, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their
Oh,
faces.
I know
than
it.
see
I just
their
didn't
bearers
finish
dead.
it.
And despite my best attempts at
I
secrecy,
always threaten to fire
my
people from a
efforts to dole
cannon
out
into the
comestibles
sun.
have been noticed.
And I also talk about
Brings
how
me
I
to my
hate people
request.
with
brand
the white
upon
hot
your cheek
intensity of
affords you a
1,000
certain
suns.
freedom.
Do you know
A
that
freedom I could
reference?
sorely use.
I can't tell her that my love for him burns with the white hot intensity of 1,000 suns. No way, boys are gross.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like here. Deliver the...
Ugh, God.
What food I can provide goes through the trap.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. Looks... You... No, that's some...
You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
What did the hand say to the face? Slap.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Nah.
You'll work fast on it.
Here.
Yeah, I got it. You guys are all treated badly.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard.
I'm gonna have to play some GTA and unleash a little aggression at authority to cope with the assholes in this game.
All right. You.
Business.
So we've just.
So-
They were.
Re-
Give some.
Yeah. Hey, I did them all in this area. What about over here? No, you know what? Let's what time is it? What do we got? Let's see. Oh. No, well then I gotta go back and do these other side quests. Damn it. Okay. Let's I guess let's just work our way backwards. That way when I go do those earlier ones, it'll be like OP as all hell.
Oh, yours couldn't trouble.
Depend.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. And it cost my man must have been a bloody
They're probably terrible.
You're probably right. There. So, will you up?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and that
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
I literally just have to talk to people. This is what the whole game is. It's like the opposite of Lord of the Rings was nothing but walking. This is nothing but talking and delivery. Talk and deliver. So there's some walking there. Some walking there too.
Truly. Wait. I won't.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Dad?
Oh, well, am I well?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
It better be.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tap.
Maybe.
Oh, do I have any messages? Give me a second. While that's doing that, I need to
Such plenty.
text
Never in all my days.
someone.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
How many more? I'm not sure what you're getting at specifically. I might know, but nothing particular is ringing a bell as like a trivia answer. What do you got for me, Rico?
I want no trouble. Wait, if you're a friend...
And you need some...
I do indeed. I suppose... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you please?
All right.
Oh.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ah, okay. I don't really recall that specifically. So, cool, thanks. A way to try to make clean, safe drinking water, so to speak, huh? I like trivia bits like that. I do.
Looks like that was the last of them.
It's faster to do this, thankfully, with the fast SSD and the PS5.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Okay, I got lost. Oh shit, I got so dark. Yep, pay up. Is that foot tasty, Riza?
You'd like to see what's behind that door,
Over
wouldn't
there
you?
chewing on her foot.
Well, not on my watch.
I have a sword. What do you got? Go through whatever door I want. Whoops. Alright, is that it here? Okay, that's it for this one. Alright. Two more places, and then we'll be done with the side quests in this AO, and then we can go take on the capital.
Burn to the ground.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody snout.
I will.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down!
Oh shit. I'm sitting there using items I didn't mean to. I thought I had Targle selected.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
See, that's such a waste of time for a side quest. Literally walk down, not even a minute, not even 30 seconds to get to where you need to go and kill something that easy. It was like they were so mentally exhausted from writing all this dialogue, they couldn't think of better missions to write.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I...
I can't remember the last time I played this long of a Final Fantasy game. Oh wait, it was this one on release night. I played for 4 hours.
Be more careful.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting, Chris.
The gill is nice.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far.
Sounds...
Not where it wasn't. Here.
Of course.
Thank you.
We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you.
All right, Ronald.
Ha! Send him. Not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might...
Hi, Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian's in chat, but he doesn't sign into YouTube. He just texts me instead.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
See, Brian, if you were actually signed in, you could hit that like button. And I've been playing for 5 hours and 46 minutes, minus a few 10-minute breaks. So, or excuse me, Rico said 10. What was it, like 10:23?
He was me.
I have had some really good fights tonight, Brian. It is 2200 now, 10 p.m. And I'm not so much 10:24 is how long my last break was. 1 second, Brian, and then I'll tell you. It's not so much that I'm like sleepy, tired. My brain is exhausted. Yeah. Brian asked what my verdict is for the game so far. So 1, it is playable, like I told you, with the motion blur off. Frame rates when there's less stuff going on are better. It still struggles to make like 40, 45, it looks like to me. That being said, when I'm actually able to play and fight, like the dungeon I was in, where you get Ifrit and you can prime, that was great. That was a lot of fun. The side quests are dumb for the most part.
You can't have gone far.
You know, I couldn't rank this yet because I still don't have enough story, and Final Fantasy is story, as much as I'm complaining about how much story there, how much story there is, it's still a very important part of Final Fantasy. So I can't grade it yet, but it's definitely playable. My God, I could see how some people would give up on this game, but you know, it's worth playing so far.
Someone made short work of them.
We'll see if it maintains that. I like some of the boss fights, like that Iron Giant that I fought. That was a lot of fun.
Norris, I presume.
That was a lot of fun.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? And when we were so, but it doesn't matter. It's one bearer to another.
Ronald didn't send me.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And
I've been called. Oh.
Like that.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that would suck. You know what? It'll actually be faster to just do this.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found the...
Only what was left of him. A corpse. Torn apart by...
Freedom!
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a-laughing.
You know, you could always shuffle off the mortal coil, you know.
You'll find him
if you're that ashamed of it. I mean, if I were that much of a bigot, I'd be pretty ashamed of myself, too. Puppy. Hi. Oh, don't. That hurts my arm. Oh. No, baby. No good girl. Yeah. Hi. Stretch. Oh. All right. We are almost done with the side quests in this area. Thank the maker. We've got one more here, and then whatever's at the hideaway. Sorry, Mike was a bit close to my mouth.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stable. When I...
Or how many?
I was...
For someone so panicked, you sure sat there just waiting on someone to come and hear your panic. You couldn't run and be like, oh, the bandits, they're over there. She is a mutt, but she's supposed to have been mostly lab and beagle. But she's definitely got something else in her. She got way bigger than what we had hoped. She's like 55, 56 pounds. Wanted a medium dog instead of that large dog. I love my Rita very much. She's a sweetheart. She's the least annoying of our pets. The cats are basically raccoons, and that's annoying because our previous cats that we had years ago, they passed away. One was pushing 16 and the other 13. Anyways, they were much better behaved cats. Ceres and Keone are the freaking trash pandas.
There he is.
The hero
if you
of
gotta
the
go,
Golden Stables.
what?
People
What?
will think twice about pushing us around again,
on.
thanks to you. We're lucky
I
we
said
were
I
nearby.
liked you the most. I was just hating on
Cowards
the
wouldn't have
cat.
dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Hi.
But you
Ow,
weren't.
that hurts.
I thought you told
Do
me
you
you
gotta
had
go
someone watching
outside?
the place.
Then go
The
tell
blood axes
mommy you
keep an
gotta
eye
go
on the tavern,
outside.
yeah.
Go
When
tell
they're not busy
mommy.
keeping the peace, that is.
Down
They'll spread them as
downstairs.
thin as they'll go. The
Go.
Empire might be in charge,
Go.
but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
Good
If it weren't for
girl.
the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands
No,
to
no,
fear
no.
of what
Go
might happen to 'em.
outside.
I see. Then you do
Go.
Rosario a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man
Christine,
to
do
have
you
around.
got her?
Here.
Okay. Here in a sec. She's a nice dog.
And there'll be
She's
a mug
great,
of something
great
tasty
dog.
waiting.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Snatched?
You best be going.
No,
before I
I
arm you
saw
with a mop.
Snatch a long time ago. It's been a while since I watched that movie. Snatch is the one with Penelope Cruz, right? God, what drug movie was that? Brian, do you know? I can't remember. What drugs is Snatch about?
There he is. The man of the hour.
You got her? Riza, go outside. Thank you. Well, she needs to go outside before bed. Oh, okay. Oh. Brad Pitt. No, then I haven't, that I can remember. Dog Dags. Okay. Like with an accent. Oh, it's behind me. Is there only the one? Look at that, guys. We are gonna be done with the side quests.
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave
That was the boxing movie? Then what am I thinking of?
Point. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. To
What
hide
drug
away.
movie am I thinking of?
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Which drug movie am I thinking of with Penelope Cruz in it? This is gonna bug me. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure this. See if I can figure this out. Was I thinking of Blow? How did I get Snatch and Blow confused? I don't know why, but I did. I said Penelope Cruz, and I had that in mind, so whatever.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
I don't have a lot of brain power left. This is it, guys. Blow was what I was actually thinking of, but I don't know how I got those two confused. But this will be it. Once I'm done with this side quest, I can't carry on. I'm actually starting to get a little nauseous, which is one of the last things that I start going through whenever I've done too much, used my brain too much, so I get very tired and exhausted. I start not making sense, and I'll eventually get really nauseous.
If it isn't Sid's right.
So, yeah. Snatched, and what was the other one, Rico? Blow was a great movie. Trainspotting is of course an instant classic. I always enjoyed Go. Go is a trip and a half. And then Fear and Loathing, of course, is good. Spun, Requiem, drug movies, man. I had that phase in the early 2000s where it was like just consuming drug movies and living vicariously through them until I discovered Californication in Germany on CQ. One night, Brian knows what CQ is. His dad had to do that. Me and my runner, he was watching Californication. I'd never seen it before. He's like, "Oh, you want to check it out with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Watched it all night long. It was great. And then I just spent the next like year and a half living vicariously through David Duchovny's Hank Moody. How do I get... See, I actually need a mini-map because it could be that freaking difficult for me to... I feel like I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing? Do I need to be up higher? How do I get up higher then? Drugs are bad. Drug movies are great. Snatch and Scissor 7.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What am I missing here? Oh, up there? Okay, thank God. Whew. Which one did you say? Which one specifically was your what is your favorite drug movie then, Brian? If Trainspotting is just one of them. And Rico, do you have a particular drug movie that you do prefer? I don't need to talk to you. You were just standing there. That's how I feel right now. Oh, am I gonna actually have to fight something here? Slay the beast men. Okay.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh yeah, Brian, look, I got powers. I can do fancy stuff like this now. Ah, my timing is so bad right now.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. There, boys.
Damn it! What a waste. There we go.
It's over.
Whew. Well, what movie has drinking and ecstasy involved? That is that is one of your favorite movies there, Rico. Brian still didn't answer. Probably fell asleep. Lazy punk. Nah, he's probably doing something else. Which movie has that?
Sorry, Randall. Looks
Oh
like I
yeah,
was too late.
that party
He does
movie.
deserve to...
It's in the like culture. Another fun like party movie is Take Me Home Tonight. Topher Grace, Chris Pratt, Anna Faris, Teresa Palmer. Really good fun movie set in the 80s. Project X, I saw it on one of my deployments. I do not remember much of it other than the general gist of the party and something about stuff being recorded. I don't remember if it was like found footage style or not. But while I am getting to this last
Sun's
thing,
setting
since this will
fast.
be the end of it, I do appreciate everyone that hung out and watched, especially Rico hanging out
there you are.
all evening.
man told me what happened.
Thanks so much for the support.
I can't help but notice
AB,
you're alone.
Bob, you dropped in and said weird things again, and
I feared as much.
oh, I gotta thank
not far from the south gate.
gentleman
Trust you'll do
Paulsevar,
right by him.
playing off of Parsival,
I'll send someone right away.
who donated, who tipped $25. Really do appreciate
I
that.
didn't know he was reckless.
Subscribe if it's something you haven't
And
done
you know
already.
them
We do a
all.
lot of anime
Because it
reactions,
helps keep the
podcasts on
heart.
everything in geek and pop culture, entertainment. So lots of content. Check out the website lrmonline.com for all written news, reviews, and things like that. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't played like this in a while, so I really do appreciate people hanging out. Did I save? I sure did then. Yeah, guys, it's been a lot of fun. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.